What's up, guys? What's up, friend? What you up to? What you guys up to? Thank you. Wish it was mine. It's my sister's. But I can use it. They play on a pool league. Listening to your phone calls? Yeah. Yeah, I know they do. I really don't care. I mean, you can listen all they want. All they're going to hear is me talking about God. Maybe they'll get a word or so. What's up, man? Tabernacle. How you doing? straight up. Ah. Oh. Efren, you still there? Ah. Get in there. You worked? How'd it go? Are they antagonizing you over there still? Ah. Always fine. What'd you do to him? Dude, you should just film them, bro. Whenever they come close to you, film them, bro. They get scared of the camera. They don't like it. They don't want to be exposed like that. It's just weird anyway. They don't. You gotta be just as weird as them sometimes. Yeah, dude, they're watching. They infiltrate like all these cameras, freaking the phone. I really don't care. Watch me all they want. Creeps. Huh. I saw that video that you sent me, dude. How they're just like leaning on your truck out of nowhere. Dude, they do stuff like that. Dude. It's crazy. You should get one of those really bright like flashlights, like with the strobe, like the cops use, and just hit them with it. Just be like, I'm security around here. Bam. Oh yeah. Yeah. Damn it. They do it to me too. I don't know. It makes me feel better. Like right here on my street, there's a little like cul-de-sac. So if I'm coming home like late at night, I'll just drive around right there all slow. Like I act like I'm security, just looking around. I know it bugs them when I do that, so that's why I do it. And if they're probably gonna call the cops one of these days, and I'll be like, yeah, I'm just security. I'm just doing my rounds around here, community watch. Oh yeah. Ah. Yeah, I know. They can't take it, dude. Dude, God forbid if they ever get to feeling the way we do, you know? They wouldn't even last. Seriously, you know? But I always think about that, to endure what we go through. You got to be pretty strong, dude, mentally. You know, if you haven't broke yet, pretty strong. You know, because these people wouldn't be able to do it, dude. They'd flip out. They'd probably take themselves out. It's true. They would, dude. They wouldn't be able to last. Guaranteed. I would with this whole gang stalking thing, dude. I think of it. You gotta always look at the positive in it, bro. Like, it's if anything, just look at it as a blessing from God. It brought you closer to God, and God's separating you from that world. You know, He's separating his sheep. He's pulling you aside because you don't belong to them. You know, you can see their evil deeds, and God doesn't want you to be a part of it. Exactly, diabolical program. It's all evil, dude. And I know there's some people on there that are there's some people that do the whole stalking thing, but they're just watching you, you know. But just because you're just watching and you're not doing any of the all the dumb nonsense that they do, the mind games, you're still part of the plan, bro. So it's you being affiliated with it, it's you're guilty by association. You know, how would they feel if someone killed themselves? You know, but by being involved with this, you know, and I see some a woman on there on one of the I forgot her channel name, but she's homeless and they're just stalking the heck out of her, dude. Like, leave her alone, dude. Like, what? Like, it's not she doesn't have it bad enough already. Just leave her alone, you know. And they still just torment, just so dumb. Makes me mad. Like, dude, what is wrong with you guys? Since you have no mercy upon that woman, God won't have any mercy upon you. You wait and see. Shoot. These people don't know how real the Lord is. They're going to find out soon. Guaranteed. Exactly. And then they're going to be asking God for mercy, but since you showed us no mercy, guess what? Where do you live, Lioness? Where are you from? What state or what? Are you in California? Bro, my hair's all messed up. Yeah. Myron May. Myron May. Okay. He was or he still is a TI? Oh, my hair. Oh, wow. Did you move? Oh, okay. Did you move specifically for that reason to try it out like somewhere else where you thought maybe it'd be better? Yeah, I know. I wouldn't even consider moving. I mean, unless I was moving around with like other TIs, just so that way we were like our own gang, you know? What's up, gang stalking clips? How you doing? Have you guys ever had a non-alcoholic beer? It's non-alcohol, guys. Relax. It's actually pretty good. I like them. That's good to hear, man. Where are you from? You in Cali? No alcohol. Don't trip. Oh. Oh, wow. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Yeah, no, I haven't. Like, honestly, I don't really watch too much TV just because it's just so much BS on there. Uh, I got a damn show myself right here. I just step outside and it's like damn Truman Show. But I'll check that out. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see what's up with that. I like true stories and stuff like that, so I'll definitely look that up. They just did the noise campaign. Yeah, they be doing it right here on the street all the time. But the dumb thing is like I live on a residential neighborhood. It's like if you're doing it to me, you're doing it to everybody else. Are you guys that dumb? Like it doesn't make sense to me. You know? Hey, what's up, Chris? Christoph? Christoph. How you doing? Christoph. Likewise, bro. Hope you're doing all right. Doesn't bother me. Yeah, the noise doesn't really bother me. I don't care less. You rev it up. I don't care. Likewise, bro. Hope you're good too, Chris. Where are you at, man? Where are you at, Chris? Are you in Kelly? It's a non-alcoholic beer, so don't judge me. Gotta throw my disclaimer out. But I am gonna smoke a cigarette. It has nicotine in it. Dude, I quit and then I'm like, I get bored right here. Moved to Texas. Oh, Connecticut, man, you're way out there. Is it stalking pretty bad out there in Connecticut? I moved to Texas. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of counterfeit people out there, man, with the whole gang stalking thing. Like they take advantage of people. I can see that, and it's sad, you know. But them too, God's gonna deal with them too. Exactly. 6 months later, then took me to North Carolina. Yeah, I heard Texas is pretty bad too. It's getting bad everywhere. It's getting bad everywhere, dude. Whereby in Los Angeles? Where you staying? Texas. Yeah, I don't think I would even consider moving unless I was moving with other like TIs that are going through the same thing. Just so you know, going out there like alone is like they just take advantage of that, dude. Like, oh dang, I'm okay. Yeah. Oh, you were in the heavy part of it. Battle for your brain. How's it going? How you doing? Hope all is well. Hope you guys are doing good, man. I wonder if they target like the I wonder if they target like the heavy gangs out there. You know, like I don't think they do, dude. Get smoked. I always thought about that. Like, do they get do it? No way. There's no way they do that, dude. I don't know. Maybe they do. Yeah, straight up. Yeah, this whole gang stalking thing is a trip, man. It's a trip. Never would have thought this stuff goes on. God, it's crazy. I thought about I thought about doing the whole when this like gang stalking thing started happening for me. I was gonna do the whole van life thing, live in my van and go down by the just chill down by the beach. But I was like, man, these guys won't even let me sleep probably. And I might still do it, but I might hit them with my flashlight. I want to put like a big old light on the van or something. I hear one. Came back alive. Damn, bro. I gotta check your stuff out. Were they stalking you in the hospital or what? Like in the hospital? In the hospital? Converted, yeah. Yeah, dude. My sister went into the hospital like a couple weeks ago or something, and she said they were stalking her in there too. Dang. Like I don't understand why they hit other like. I don't understand why they hit. Well, I mean, I guess I understand, but I don't know. Like my sister doesn't. You know, I understand like why they targeted me. You know, I mean, not that it constitutes what I'm going through or anybody else, but I get why they targeted me. You know. Oh, get it up. My buddy went to. Yeah. Yeah, I've been in Compton. I've been all that area a lot. A lot of gangs out there. And they don't mess around out there either. They shoot first, ask questions last. Air collapse. That's crazy. Well, how did you end up in the hospital though, Chris? How did you end up in the first place? Mm. No offense or anything, but were you doing drugs or anything? Hey, what's up, Audio? How are you? I remember you. Sober for years. Damn. That's good, man. Yeah, dude. I'm glad I stopped hanging, being around that lifestyle. Cut off all my friends my so-called friends, because they're waiting for an opportunity. Yeah, you saw that. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm gonna check your stuff out, Chris. No, I know they are. Yeah, thank you. I am. I'm trying. It's hard though. Glory to God. That's right. You're homeless? Are they still stalking you over there, Audio? Where'd you say you were? If I recall, you think you said you were out in Tejas area? Well, like I said, like I told you, what do you mean by that? You gotta elaborate on that because I know I'm other than a book, bro. I met God before I even opened the Bible. All right, so let me ask you a question, Chris. Who's God? Because there's many different gods. Many different gods. I can name 1,000 of them. But there's only one true living God. It depends who you're. It depends on who you have your faith in. I mean, you could look at it that way. Do you believe? Do you believe in Jesus of the Bible? And do you believe that there's a devil, like Satan? For Chris. And where are you getting this information from? Where did you read this, or did you just come up with this in your own mind? Non-alcoholic. I mean, I guess you could look at it that way too, but I mean, it depends on how you're looking at it. Yeah. I mean, I get you on that. I understand I understand where you're coming from. So you don't believe what the Bible says? Or have you opened the Bible? Not yet. Gotta control that anger. You read the Old Testament, but you don't read the New Testament. Well, the whole New Testament is all about Jesus. Try not to let it get me down, bro. Like, it's the devil. It's the devil. And like, I look at everything spiritual. I know it's a spiritual thing. And I know they can't harm you with the Lord. And I know in the end, I mean, God's gonna avenge us. And it's so I just feel sorry for these people. It doesn't They're not hurting me, they're hurting themselves, you know. Devil is God. You could look at it that way if you want to. You could look at it that way. And yeah, money is evil if it's used wrong. Money's a tool, but people use it in the wrong way. And yeah, we are pretty much slaves to this system. That is what it is. It's just what it is. It's been like that for many thousands of years. You know, this world belongs to Satan. He runs the show. He controls the money. He controls the people. Yeah, I mean, I totally understand what you're saying, but it just is what it is, bro. It is what it is. But you know, I mean, I could quote scripture for you all the time, and it's just that that's just the way it is right now, until the Lord comes back. And I'm not. See, I'm getting that you don't really believe in Jesus, or if you do, you don't think he's around right now, which is not true. He's everywhere, and the devil's everywhere. Let me clarify that. Exactly. God sees everything, man. Sees everything. And the devil, yeah, the devil could be a god too. He wants to be a god. And there is people that praise him as a god. They still be stalking. They still be stalking. They're there. I walk out the door, and as soon as I walk out the door, here comes a car around the corner. Right away, like that. I hit the intersection. All of a sudden, cars are popping out like this. They meet me right at the intersections. Like, they're really good at timing it. I tripped out on it. But they're on me. I just, you know, yeah, they're on me. I mean, they still be cutting me off, hitting the brakes, sideswiping me. I just can't believe like the yeah, yeah, it is. I just can't believe that they can't see like that this is wrong. It's such a trip. Yeah, it's law enforcement. 100%. 100%. It's coming down from law enforcement. And then some people say it's like coming from like InfraGard, FBI, all that stuff, and they might be right. It might be. But what I can tell you 100% is that there's a lot of different agencies doing it. I've seen a Jewish church doing it. I know this because when they were stalking me all crazy one time, they all pulled into this one Jewish church, and they were all just like, they met up with their other congregation, and I just pulled in there to mess with them, and they all just started swarming me and stalking me right there. So, yeah, right there, you know. Hey, what's up, Supernatural? Justine, how you doing? Well, I mean, those are. It's like you're trying to find answers, bro, of why God's not real. Find the answers that make him real. Find the questions that make him real. Like, don't go into the Bible trying to justify why God is not real. That's the wrong way to even open the book. Like I told you before, bro, before I even listen, before I even opened the Bible, I met God. And his name is Jesus. And like nobody could tell me that he's not real. I've seen things, heard things, know things that you could only imagine, bro. But until you humble yourself, God won't show you these things. I know I've met the devil too, bro. Believe me. I've met the devil too. That's the honest truth. I met both of them. But I'm not gonna go about and just try to debate you on this, bro. It's not. I have no need to do that. I mean, I know in who I believe. I believe in what I know. Like, I literally, God literally like showed Himself to me, talked to me, talked to my whole family. Not even before we even opened the Bible, bro. I knew Him. Yeah, but I'm not trying to. I'm not gonna put questions out there or anything about. I'm not gonna do that because I know what I believe. If you believe that, then that's. I mean, I can't. I don't know what to say about that. That's right. Jesus is King. They almost took you out, Justine. Oh, don't stay styling on it, bro. Just you try to run you off the road, poison you. I've heard that a lot. Trying to poison you. Actually, the Lord told me that. Told me not to be eating people's food. Like, cause I was living at a sober living, and He told me. He sent somebody to tell me don't be eating people's food. Like, unless it's closed up, like sealed. That's when all this was kind of barely kicking off. I didn't really know too much about that. I know. Yeah, I always pray. I always pray over my food and tell God to sanctify it. And yeah, you just don't know. You just don't know these days. Period. Even if these people weren't in our lives. I'm gonna check you out, Chris. Don't trip, potato chip. I'm gonna hear what you have to say. Those egg McMuffins, man. You gotta bless them anyway. Yeah, you gotta bless those things even without the gang suckers. I like egg McMuffins, are good. They're sticking business cards on a windshield, whatever. To yeah, they do so many crazy things. It's crazy. So many psychological games. It's crazy. That's right. That's right. All right, Chris. We're all in this together. You know, we can't be divided in this, no matter what. That's what they want. They want us to be divided. Yeah, that's right. It's kind of scary to even eat out. You never know. You never know. You get that real evil person, man. Like it's kind of sketchy. No matter what, I try to stay kind. You know, I even open the doors for these people and stuff. You know, and just I just don't have the heart to be a jerk to them. Like even the like, I'm not saying I haven't. I have. I've done some crazy things to them, and that I'm not proud of. But no matter what, the Lord still wants to shine through me and show kindness and love and stuff. And it's just, but my flesh wants to be mean and do the same things back to him. And all right, Chris, take care of yourself, man. Love you. Yeah, they be tampering with everything. So stupid. Yeah, I think they haven't like. I had a check coming in the mail. I think they like snatched it up or something. I never received it. These people. I'm gonna just blame it on them anyway. Yeah. Who has a crazy story? What's the craziest thing these guys have ever done to you? The wildest story, like the one that just like it's on the top of your head. Yeah. I get the old ladies in the in the grocery store playing the whole like cart game with you. They go to the left, you go to the left, go to the right, go to the right. I remember you said audio that they were like just parking by you a lot and stuff, and you weren't too sure if it was happening or not. Oh man, don't even get started on Walmart. It's a circus in there, man. Now I know why it's a circus in there. I always thought, man, I hate Walmart, dude. I don't even know why I go in here. It just kind of draws you in. Yeah, I went in there. I went into the Walmart and it left and right they were coming at me hard, hard. I was just like, whoa, like it's like the devil was like, get out of here. You don't belong in here. That was crazy. That was an experience in itself. They buy the same things you buy. It's time to buy it for you. Hey man, can you get me this? Hey, remember Efren? I told you like I was at Walmart and I told one of the guys to try to cut in line with his cart in front of me, and I just put my stuff in his cart. I'm like, you want to get that for me, man? And he's like, no, I don't get it. I like messing around with him. I made him laugh though, so. Sort of coffee we're going here. Yeah, they do the cough. They do the cough. All loud. I remember I went back to San Fernando Valley to go pick some stuff up over there. My stuff that was at the house. And I went to a Starbucks and they were just coughing and coughing. And then I was with my friend and I'm all, hey, let's get out of here. There's a lot of sick people around here. Oh man. Have you guys ever got the have you got the spitter? They open their car door and they spit out. Have you got that one? What do you know about the spitter? Yeah, they always do the cough. The cough is like so dumb. That's like one of their main tactics, doing the cough. Drove 2.5 hours. Went to grocery store. Cart. Yeah. They just, yeah, they just like swarm it. It's crazy. Like some of these people like really enjoy this. I see it in their eyes. They're just like, they love their job. Love tormenting this bastard. This poor person. Yeah. They be doing the spitter. The spitter. Those are called the spitters. I don't know too much about or maybe I don't pay attention. I don't know. Like when I'm driving, I'm just driving. I'm not really trying to look at people. You got to really like do something in front of me for me to see it because I'm just focused on my driving. Like I'm not really trying to. But anyway, I get um freaking what was I gonna say? Damn, I lost that. That went on my mind quick. Damn. I'll get back to you on that one. Forgot. Yeah. Yeah, they do it. Yeah, that's a good one. Give him a cough drop. You all right, man? You don't look too good. Spitter. Take a little walk. Go look at my cat. Yeah, straight up. I can't believe like I can't believe like the ambulance, EMTs, fire truck, the fire people, cops. I can't believe they participate in this. When I was young, I wanted to be a cop, and I always like I think I always asked God like why didn't I become a cop? Why didn't I? Well, now I know. They want me around that. If you notice, like cops, they don't have any friends, dude. They don't have any friends. They don't have any true friends. You know, they have to associate with each other because nobody likes them, and they're all corrupt. You know. I know, straight up. I don't think they have a soul. Well, their soul belongs to somebody. It ain't God. I'll tell you that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I always wanted to be a cop. But God said no. You know? I thought it would have been cool, but you don't want me a part of that corruption. That's crazy. What about the hand signals? Like some dude a YouTube buddy that I talked to, he was talking about the whole like hand signals. I've never noticed it. Maybe I just haven't noticed it. Maybe they do it. I just haven't noticed it, but I don't really understand what he's talking about. Like they signal to each other. I'll probably notice it now. Solar souls. Right? Yeah, they have an attitude, dude. The cops. You know, like, it's funny because for a long time, like since I was like in my early 20s, I used to get nothing about rude cops, you know? Rude cops all the time just being a jerk to me for no reason. You know? I used to be a tow truck driver. Like, for instance, I'll give an example. I was a tow truck driver, and I was picking up a car. I was called to pick up a car on the freeway. All right? So it was late at night. And as a tow driver, like I already know what to do, you know. So I got to stop and I put my lights on, and so I can pick up the car. And the cop is already supposed to be diverting traffic, you know, over to the next lane. He's supposed to already have flares out. I get there, I park the truck, I have my lights on, and he gets out of his car, all mad. He's like, "What are you doing? Why are you parking right here?" I'm like, what do you mean? I'm here to get the car." And like he just butt hurt, like just trying to exert his authority over me, like, you know, just being a jerk. Like, I'm like, well, why don't you have the flares out already? Like, you know, there's a car stuck on the middle of the freeway, and he's just being a jerk to me for no reason. But that's not the first time I've had these things happen to me, like, all, like, since my early 20s, like, just jerks. And I would even tell my brother about it. He's like, why do they act like that towards you? I'm like, I guess they've been watching me that long, just being jerks. Jerks, dude. Like, you know? I think the trick is not really. Yeah. 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 It's hard sometimes not to react though, man. You want to say something or do something. It's like, it's coming at you left and right, man. And it's like, ugh. I try not to even go out that much anymore because I don't want these guys to like get me in an accident. You know, it's like, you know, like with all their setups and everything, it's like you're out. It's literally like a war zone going out there, man. I can't even go to the damn store without like getting ran off the road. Oh man, that Iceman Comet. I've seen his videos. He's pretty knowledgeable on all that stuff. But that guy like disappeared. I haven't seen a new video of his in what was it, like years. Hope he's all right. Yeah. Yeah. He had good videos, dude. Very knowledgeable. Very knowledgeable. Doctor De facto. Doctor De facto. All right, I'll check that out. Let me write that down. Well, oh. Mm-mm. Doctor De facto. Okay. I'll definitely check that out. De facto. Bam. Oh, damn. Yeah, but law enforcement is 100% involved. 100%. That's where, like, I'm gonna make a video about some another scenario that was happening to me, but when I was like living in my, because I wanted to do the whole camper van thing, you know, go stay down by the beach and stuff. And I was parked by my then girlfriend's business, and I was in the van, and I looked at, this is when like the whole gang stalking thing barely started, like like it was in full effect, but it had barely started for me. And I had really darked out tinted windows on the front of the van, like you couldn't see anything in. So I popped my head out to see, like, I popped my head out to the front windows and to see like who was there. And there was these two guys in suits, and they looked like detectives. And then I went to the back of the van, and I could hear them talking, and they're like, I heard them say, "Yeah, he's almost done," like that. Because I had been, using drugs and stuff at the time, and they're like, "Yeah, he's almost done." Like, and they were putting on this crazy show of a street theater. Like, it was wild. Like, they put on a great performance. Like, it was so stupid. Yeah, they were doing so many crazy things. What's up, guys? Where'd you go?
We went to allá a la escuela a mirar un béisbol.
¿Béisbol?
Y luego una friend de mi friend.
Uh-huh.
Una friend de mi friend.
A friend of a friend of a friend?
Yeah.
Ah.
Quería celebrate my birthday.
Oh, okay.
So she takes me to the Pepper's Pizza.
Oh, watch out.
¿Quieres pizza? Huh?
No, I'm okay right now. Thank you. Okay. What kind did you guys get? What is it? I know, but like pepperoni or qué?
Carnitas.
Oh, carnitas? The carnita one's bomb.
Yeah. Carnitas and hawaiana and pepperoni.
Nice.
The carnitas are
good. The carnita one is bomb. I like that one. Toppers, man. You can't beat it. All right.
Ay, pero la Sumiko no quiere tacos.
Oh.
She eats pizza, pero quiere ahora tacos.
She loves tacos or what? Yeah, the whole camper van thing is...
Quería ir a comprarme un cake, pero ya estaba cerrado. Because we went to the...
You wanted to go to the bread basket or what?
No, porque it was late ya, no alcanzamos. Quería ir a... ¿Cómo se llama? Norwich. ¿What's it?
No, I'm okay.
Está en el papel.
No, it's
Ya
okay.
me comí yo uno, pero era de café. I don't like it.
Oh, maybe later I'll eat it.
Oh, tienes el otro de allá.
Give it to Linda.
I want my coffee. ¿Ah?
Give it to Linda. Todo.
No, así estaba.
Camper van thing. Yeah, I wouldn't want. I don't even know if I'd want to do that anymore.
Huh?
No, I'm talking to the people. I'm talking to my people. Yeah, I don't know. I might not. I might. I can handle them. No big deal. Bella. You guys left early.
Yeah, no, como a las 11, 11, 10 something. You was awake, you know?
Yeah, I saw you in the morning. But you guys left. I didn't see you guys.
Yeah, como a las 11. More cake.
Okay.
Cake.
Talking to my people, Carmen.
Huh?
Mi people. Mi gente.
People.
My people.
Esta bakery, la 85, esa de qué.
Finally got a selfie stick. Ugh. I think it works good. Here. That's probably one of their goals. Get rid of the street cops. Or they'll just like, when they really need them. When the drones can't take care of business, send in the real cops. Wouldn't doubt it. I don't know. The world is going to crap. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. But before he comes, things got to get worse. Things are going to get a lot worse. These are just the birth pains. I gotta, like I told you, Efren, um, I'm working on a video of a prophecy that God told me a long time ago, and then He reaffirmed it not that long ago. So like He's telling me to put it back out, like put this video out, and then my mom confirmed it too, because she had a dream. But I'm working on this video. You'll see it pretty soon, and it's real prophecy. All I can tell you is just be prepared. Spiritually, be prepared. And physically, like be prepared at your house, like provisions and stuff like that. Because something's coming that's gonna like really devastate the world. '80s and '90s, yeah. Sad. So sad. Be prepared spiritually, man. Gotta know how to fight this. When I think about this stuff, man, it's like crazy. It's just, God, the world's really sick. I never would have, like, if somebody would have told me this was happening to them, I wouldn't have, I wouldn't have believed them. I wouldn't have believed them. Should have barely believed my own self. I remember when it first started happening, I would telling my buddies and stuff. I was like, dude, all these people are like after me and stuff. Like, I feel like there's a lot of people like, and they're like, dude, you're tripping. Like, no, like, why would they be after you? Like, you're not that important. And that's what I thought too. I was like, well, yeah, I'm not like, it's not like I robbed a bank or like I killed somebody or anything. Like, why? Because that's how you think right away. You think like, well, why would this be happening to me? I didn't do anything. I mean, I did some wild stuff, but not like that. You know, like I'm a fugitive or something. And yeah, and then even after a while, like I started believing my own lie. Like there's no way. Why would all these people be after me? There's no way. So it made me feel even like crazier. Like at that point, like, I am tripping. There's no way there's this many people after me. And then second round came of the stalking. I was like, oh, this is happening. Period. Like there's no way. I'm not. This is happening. I refused to believe that. And at that time, I refused to believe that this many people could be participating in this. Just it sounds unreal. Sounds unreal. Couldn't be. No way. It is. They're crazy. They're all in cahoots with each other. It's crazy. Mm. AI. With all that AI stuff, yeah. We'll see what comes of that. Just with the whole, just with the whole like, um, what was I gonna say? AI stuff, yeah. Anyway, I was gonna say something I forgot. Yeah, experience. I remember I was telling like I told my brother, I told my sisters. They all thought I needed help. They were like, Eric, you need help. But see, the thing is, I was on drugs at the time. Not gonna lie. But and since I was on drugs, it was discrediting everything I was saying. You know, it just made me look crazier and crazier. Oh, this guy needs help. You know, so I just stopped talking about it. I was like, man, there's something going on, dude. And but I stopped telling them about it until after I got treatment and stuff and I got clean. That's when I was more credible. You know. Yeah. 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 It's crazy. Yeah. It's just can't believe this goes on. Sounds like a damn fairy tale or something. You know? if I do, I don't really notice. I don't. I see the planes going around and stuff, and like it just looks. I can tell it's odd, and I'll get a helicopter here and there. But I don't. I don't know. I don't look into it too much. You know, I don't care. You know, to me, they're just wasting their fuel. They're wasting our taxpayer money. It's like, what are you guys doing? When it first started happening, I was walking down this one street, this boulevard, this in San Fernando, and they put on this big old air show for me. I swear, like they shut down like the whole block. It was like a damn circus out there. There was these two planes like doing smoke, like this big smoke screening and like everything, and like I was like, what the heck? And like people were walking up to me, and I told one of them like, dude, like they don't bring those planes out unless like those planes are expensive to operate, like probably like 30 grand just to bring it out. And I was like, dude, yeah, it's just. But if they do, I don't really notice it. I just whatever. Yeah, it's hard to talk to anybody about this stuff. Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you, and the more you talk about it, the more crazy you look. Yeah, yeah. The more I talked about it, the crazier I looked. And I was like, if it's not happening to you, nobody really even cares to listen to it. No, like I've told my sister 1,000 times, and like she kind of believes it, but doesn't want to believe it, and she just you just can't talk to them. They just they don't want to hear it. They don't care. They just don't give a damn that it's not happening to them. You know, it's just not happening to them. I don't want to hear it. Get out of here with that. Yeah. Where Taylor, where are you at, Taylor? Are you in California? Yeah. Boise, Idaho. How's it out there? The stocking pretty heavy? California is, dude. I don't know if they freaking. This is like the recruiting area or what? The training field out here, but it is insane out here with stalkers. Insane. That's why I started this channel too, because like people need an outlet, to I started to just so I could vent this stuff out. Like I can't hold this in, dude. There's just so much going on. So, and like I said, also just like to connect with people and like to let you guys know that you're not alone. There's other people that are going through this, and everybody just kind of connect with each other. We can talk about our experiences and stuff like that. Damn, it's gangbusters. Dang, that's crazy. They hit me hard with it too, dude. Trust me, they hit me hard with it too. They almost ran me off the road a couple times. I almost crashed on the freeway. I was going like 75. They cut right in front of me. My car almost flipped over. I've seen that. I've seen two drones on me, like following me, and it was at night, so they had their lights on and everything, and like they were following me, and I was like, what? And my friend saw it too, but still, like he doesn't know how bad it was, you know. I mean, if a drone's following you, and all this gang stalking stuff wasn't happening, it wouldn't even be that big of a deal. But since there's so much chaos, it just looks like it's just one more thing to add to it. Did they ever make a funeral? Just be happy they didn't put you in the coffin, bro. They made a cardboard with a bunch of candles and a face on it. Damn. Funeral service and everything. That's pretty big. You guys should feel special on that one. That's crazy. That is crazy. It's crazy how they mock you with like everything that you do. I remember like they would go by my street, like people would be driving and they'd be looking at me and they'd be because I was smoking a lot back then, like cigarettes, and they'd be like this, they'd be like this, and it's just to like mock me. That is crazy. Yeah, they're all in on it, dude. All of them, all of them. It's a massive network of people all working together. I mean, I'm kind of impressed. I got to be honest. I'm kind of impressed that they put this together. It is huge. It's huge, dude. Massive network of like all the businesses are working with each other too. They're all aboard on this gang stalking thing. I'll tell you for a fact, 7-Elevens, dude, they're all in cahoots. Yeah, I even seen one of the gang stalkers like it was a girl, and she like leaned over to tell him like, "Hey, we're stalking." Like I don't know exactly what she said, but she was like, blah, blah, like we're stalking this guy, so blah blah, and he was like, "Oh, all right." And that's when I knew like, man, these guys are in cahoots too. And then I moved over here to San Fernando, and I wanted to go and put money on a card, and they kept like they would swipe it and be like, "No, it's not working. No, it's not working." I'm like, dude, like put the damn money on the card. Like they just kept like declining it, so like just to mess with me. I was like, dude, what's wrong with you guys? Yeah, straight up witchcraft. Drones. I'll check that out. Are they able to keep their mouths shut? I know. I know. I trip out on that too. Dude, they're sworn to secrecy on this. Like, I was gonna make a video on that too. That, like, in order for this to work, for all of them to be in cahoots with each other like that, it takes a certain type of individual. Like, you got to be picked. Like, I wouldn't be involved with that. Like, that's why they never asked my family. None of my family wouldn't be involved in this crap. It takes certain type of people to be involved with it, you know. And I believe it all like originated from like the community, like the neighborhood watches, and they probably sent out like something. Hey, you want to be a part of this? Like, then no one asked me to be a part of this shit. Yeah, I know, dude. If they ever, like, I mean, they would never ask me, but If they did, like if they had, I'd blow the lid off this shit. I see they. That's why they know me. They know my psychological profile. Like I wouldn't be involved with this. I'll rat their ass out, and I'll collect the damn lawsuit money. A lawsuit freaking settlement. I'll rat their ass out doing this shit. This ain't right. Yeah, well, that's where it originated. But in order to get everybody involved with it, they had to send them out something like, hey, you want to come to this? I think it like yeah, it started from the government agencies, but in order to get the people, what did they send them flyers or something? Hey, in my area, dude, it's almost like the whole damn town's in on it. It's crazy. Yeah, yeah. But in order to get those people involved, the neighborhood watch people, like they had to get them involved on something because they stalk me too. The neighborhood people, like, how did they put them on the payroll? Like, I wouldn't, like, they're getting paid for this. There's no, I wouldn't do this. Well, first of all, I wouldn't do it anyway, but yeah. Yeah. It seems like they're really like vamping it up though, with a lot more stalking. You know, it seems like a lot more people are getting targeted and stuff. Yeah, they were watching me for years. They've been watching me. My brother, my whole family. Because my brother and I, we would do crazy things around the neighborhood and stuff. So, they're making a profile on us. Oh, this guy's got the potential for prison time. You know. Since 9/11, huh? That's when it started. Like when it started really kicking up. Hmm. I know. You say, um, Hop. You say that it's coming from like FBI and all that, right? Government agencies, right? Okay, but here's my thing on that. You're right. It probably is. Okay, I'll give you that. But just because the orders came from them doesn't mean they have it on paper with all these other agencies. They could just say it like let's say like the Masons are involved with it, right? Or church groups or whatever. They could just be like, "Hey, take care of that over there." And there's no paper trail, no nothing. Like you won't even be able to trace it back to them. Like so it like what I'm saying is like even if you went to the FBI and tried to see if you were on a watch list or whatever, there's probably nothing. No, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. So the Masons could be doing it, and there's just no paper trail coming back from the government. So even if you tried to go to the government, let's let's try to you know get the truth from what it is. You might not get anything. So you're saying if I were to go to the government, if I would go to the government offices and see if I'm gonna watch this, I'll be on there. Is that what you're saying? Okay. No, exactly. They're not gonna tell us. When I moved there, there were people already set up in my new spot. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't think they move with you or anything. It's they're already there. Like so, all they have to do is like, yeah, she's gonna move over here. He's gonna move over here, and they're already there. When I came back to cross borders, the Homeland Security checked my name on the computer. He did the fake call, the code. Yep, right here. We got one. Dang, that's crazy. Okay. The headlight stuff? Yeah, all the time. They hit me with the headlights, the strobes, all the time. That's like one of their main torments for me. One of their main harassments. What else do they do? Besides that, they just be cutting me off, side swiping me. They got cars parked on the side of the road for no damn reason, pretending to work on their cars. There's just a lot of broken down cars over here. All of a sudden, trucks pulling out all the time. When they pull out, they'll like if they're gonna make a left turn while you're on the coming traffic, they'll come right at you to pretend like they're gonna slam into you. They do that all the time to me, just to like scare you, make you paranoid. HS Fusion Center live free man put me on the list. Set. Yeah. Yeah, they hit me with the strobes and the lights all the time. All the time. Like they don't even care. They don't even try to hide it. There's no hiding it. Like they'll do it. Yeah, every time I walk out, there's always the walking man and the dog and the cars like meeting me at the intersections. Like they don't even care. If they're covered by the law enforcement, what are you gonna do about it? The dogs, they always have the walking dogs. They got the dogs walking all the time. Come out. Is that like are they trying to do that as a psychological like I mean I know it's psychological but like is it because I wonder like are they doing it because they want you to know that they're watching you, or is it just to play with your mind like oh another dog oh wow like or is it just both like I don't know. Different areas there's not supposed to be cars stalling. Yeah. Across. Yeah, I had my truck stolen. I don't know if they stole it or it was just my own stupidity because I let some chick borrow it and then she lent it out like an idiot and then they took it and it ended up like in San Diego area like freaking over 100 miles like 200 miles away and nobody contacted me so by the time the impound like contacted me and stuff it was like already like a couple weeks in so I owed like thousands of dollars. I was like oh forget it just keep it. Yeah. Yeah, they're watching us. They're watching us. Just to let us know they're watching us, huh? It's funny though because it's like you can watch me all you want. I don't care. Like I knew they were watching me for a long time, but the whole like psychological game of let's try and make them feel crazy is what gets me. You know. Mm-hmm. Sometimes when I'll come out and like throw the trash out right here, there'll be like a girl jogging by. There's always, I mean, they're really good at like timing it. I trip out on that. As soon as I walk out, here comes a car. Like they're like watching, dude. It's crazy. He's moving. He's moving. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I try not to react, and I try not to react, but it's some of them would just be turning up the heat on me, dude, and it's like pissing me off. The doppelganger, like my twin. No, if they did, I didn't notice it. Like when I go out, I don't really like I look around, but not like I just want to know where like people are, as in safety wise. Like I don't want anybody creeping up on me. You know, but I'm not like really looking at people. I get a lot of people like just what they do with me is like I'll get a lot of people dogging me, just dogging me, or I get like little wannabe like homies, OGs like dogging me out and stuff, and it's like what? And it's just, I mean, it doesn't bother me or anything. It's just they do it a lot, you know. Watch out, man. They're gonna put you in that coffin, bro. Keep messing around. I haven't had them do the whole funeral ceremony on me. I kind of feel left out. What the heck? I moved to my RV park here in North Carolina. He was from different states, running a trailer. Damn. You get it bad too. Dang. Betty. That's crazy. I would just probably play around with them if they told me something like that. I'd be like, "Oh yeah, thank you. No, it's good seeing you, man. Yeah, you too." It's funny though because I even before they would mess with me, like I would play with people like that anyway. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I wave at them too. I'll just be like, "Hey, what's up, guys? Good to see you." Yeah, that's the one thing that's no bueno, man. Like, if you don't know God, or even if you do know God, a lot of people don't feel like there's a way out, or the whole world's against them, and it could cause someone to commit suicide, and that's the part that the Lord doesn't like. So, they're playing with people's minds, and it's not right. Like, who are you to play with people's minds? If we were doing something that crazy or whatever, well, then come and arrest us. Then come and arrest us. Why are you playing games with me then? If not, leave me alone. You know. You obviously have nothing on me, so leave me alone. I wonder, like, I kind of know where, I think I kind of know where my targeting started. I think I kind of know. I think it was before. I think it was before all the drug use and all that kind of stuff. But before that, though, I'm pretty sure they were watching me like crazy. Anyway, like just like I'll be honest with you too. Like when I was like 25, I was like 25. I um I ran from a cop on my motorcycle, and there was a whole like police chase, helicopter in the air, and they did a roadblock, got me off at gunpoint and everything, and then I went to jail, and that was like when I was like 25. So I'm sure right there they're like, okay, total disregard for law enforcement. So that was like one thing right away. For me, I was probably, I think this started in like 21, 2021 or so. I think that's when it all kind of started. That's when I started really noticing it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get scared for my family. I get scared for my family. Like my mom, because she'll go by herself, and she's older now, and like try to run her off the road or something. These people are sick, dude. Yeah, so you've been going through it for a while too, Martina. Dang. Over 24. How long do you feel that they were watching you though? Or did you say 2019? Why do you say 2019? Hop. You suspected something or what? Oh, okay. Workforce mobbing. 2020. Mm. Yeah, that's crazy. What do you feel, Justine, with the deuce? What is it? I've never experienced anything about that. Like, I mean, I've heard about it, read about it. What do you feel? Or what kind of symptoms or what are you feeling? I'm on the list because of a situationship. Oh, damn. Were they part of like law enforcement or something? Yeah. Location because severely job. I can see. Subtle. So it just feels like you get overheated? Or what does it happen? Microwaving. Burns. Severe headaches. Significant other has connections. Oh, shoot. Actual burns. And have you gone to the hospital to and see what they tell you? I mean, not that I don't believe you. I'm just saying, like, what do they tell you? Night sleep. Military weapons. Yeah, I don't go to the hospital or anything unless I'm dying. um, shoot. The military weapons. And so what is it like? Do they use like a gun or something, or like, or what is it like? Is it? I know it's like you say it's microwave. I seen some dude like he had like a gun and he's like, this is what they use. Severe headaches too. Also twitching in my legs. See, sounds. I've heard the voices of my stalkers in here. Okay. Hmm. Well, the only thing I've felt, I will admit this, is like numbness in my leg. But I kind of just like, I don't know, there's something wrong with my leg. Yeah, the V2K. I mean, I believe the V2K stuff, but you don't hear voices as in like it's not clear voice, right? It's not like someone talking to you straight up, or is it like kind of like audio, distorted audio or something? Frequencies. My leg kind of feels numb right now. It's clear, so it's like someone's talking to you straight up. It's like me talking to you right now. Oh, shoot. Didn't make it seem like it's your own thoughts. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, so hazardous smart dust. Hmm. I believe that they have the weapons. I'm not saying that they don't have them. I just have never really experienced anything myself. I'm not saying that you. I'm not trying to discredit anybody and say that it's not happening because I just have never really felt anything myself. Bush gardens. Really? Bush gardens. Crazy. One of the looking gun. They can hit like a certain area. They're marked. Oh, how down. Hmm. Dang. Trip out. So many stories. It's crazy. Yeah. Hopefully soon. Well, I haven't felt anything yet. And I do live right here, like condos side by side though. So obviously you say so it can obviously go through the walls and everything, right? What is there anything that can block it? Damn. That's right. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. And you think it's from the dude thing, Justine? I mean, well, for me, I don't. Like I said, I've never had any of those kind of experiences, so I can't really speak on that a lot. But I have heard a lot of people say they've been going through this stuff. But also, like I would have never believed in this whole gang stalking thing, so you can't just discredit it. Oh damn! A few times I'd be hella tired. Hmm. Hmm. The dues. Yeah. It's gonna come to light. Everything's gonna come to light. This is a huge scandal of corruption, man. It's crazy. I want to get paid for this. Bastards better send me a check in the mail. They're heating you up because you're talking about it. Wow. We'll be the stars of the movie. Shit, I got my own Truman Show right now. Wolves synchronizing me, stalking me. Where are you at, Survive? Survive Drive? Cali? Yeah. No, they don't want us talking about this stuff because, you know, knowledge is power. The more we know, it runs out of power. Hmm. Norway. Oh, okay. It's pretty bad out there too, huh? Does anybody ever like anybody around your guys' areas? Do you guys ever like meet up with anybody or like besides just like online? You know, because sometimes you need like a personal companion to talk about this stuff and like because this is heavy. This is a lot of stress and trauma. You know, you need like an outlet. You need someone to talk to about this stuff. It's yeah. Washington. Washington's not too far. Huh. Gotta keep it to yourself, man. I don't give a damn if they think I'm crazy. And they thought it before it. Let them think what they want to think. I could care less. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I went on here too, because I was like, it gives people a chance to talk and, you know, converse amongst each other. Oh, yeah, you told me, Efren. You all need help, man. You all need help. I'm the only sane one here. I'm playing. I believe you guys. That's what they tell you, huh? Right? Like everybody, like, you should seek some help because you don't. That's not normal. Talking like that. I ever see some of my comments of you saying those things like that. Like, it's not normal what you're talking about. You should just go seek some help. Psychiatrist. My sister's a damn psychiatrist. I'll just talk to her. She better not be in on this shit, I swear. Dude, for a while I thought my sister was in on it. I swear. I was like, yeah, this is some things she was saying. I was like, what the hell? Yeah. That's funny. I'm the opposite. Like I literally don't. don't care if I really don't care what anybody thinks of me. So it's like, shit, I'll shout it out loud. I'll wear a sign that says I'm gangsta. I might just do that. It doesn't embarrass me or anything. I don't really care. Oh, one thing about this stuff, dude, like you cannot be calling the cops. Actually, I saw some chick on there, like she started her own channel and she was calling the cops about stuff, and I think they took her in or something. And I was like, oh, you do not want to do that. That's exactly what they want. Friend was going to do this. She started. Yeah, that is crazy, Taylor. Seek Jesus, sir. You need Jesus in your life. All of you guys. As I smoke a cigarette. Where do you find this information, Keenan? Where are you looking at? What where like I've heard about the whole hive mind stuff, but you believe that they can read your mind? That right there, I'm gonna draw my line on that, and I'm gonna disagree on that. I'm gonna say no. They can't read your mind. I believe they can induce like thoughts by like subliminal messages and stuff like that. No, I don't believe they can read our thoughts. No, I disagree with that. I believe they could. Okay, maybe if they wired me up to something, and they could almost get something of a thought coming from it, but they can't read our thoughts just like that. I don't believe that. They got a lot of technology, but that's like that's playing God. God wouldn't allow that. If they could read our minds, well, then we're just straight doomed. I'll even believe the dudes a little bit. And I do believe like the V2K stuff because frequency does travel like that. So there could be a way to do that. But the reading of my mind, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It'd take a lot to make me believe that. They want us to argue, but they don't need that to make us argue. They're creating a hatred in the world already. Like there's these people hate me and they don't even know me. feels. I do too. I'm my own business. I'm not. It does seem like they don't like that you're not in other people's business. I keep to myself. Like I don't even speak unless I'm spoken to. You know. What makes you think that they can read your thoughts? Give me an example. Because that can just be thrown out there. Anybody can say that. Give me an example of how you think they can read your thoughts. Everything we do can be predicted. They know my routine, 100%. They'll know on a certain day I'll go here. On another day I'll go here. They know my driving pattern. They know everything I do. That could be a coincidence, though. All they have to do is look into who you are. Let's say you're a skateboarder, a hardcore skateboarder. You probably have skateboarding on your mind all the time. I that's been done to me too, but that could be a coincidence. Yeah, I don't. I, they would have to be right here and me thinking something and then say exactly what I said or something in my head, or I wouldn't believe it. You got to remember, they know every move we make. They know our routines. They know they're reading our text messages. They know how we even talk. They know the words we use. They know everything in that way. So it may look like they're reading our thoughts, but I don't know. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It'll take a lot for me to believe that. See, that's what I think, Taylor. Like it looks like they're reading our mind. It seems like it, but I don't believe they can really read our thoughts. Not at all. Placed it in. Yeah, they know our routines. They know every move we make. Without me saying anything or anything, they would know. They'll know that I like going to the beach. So guess what? They're gonna set up at the beach. That is true. I mean, I keep an open mind, but I'm not. That is true. I never believed in this damn gang sucking stuff, and it does happen. So, yeah, right there. Don't believe everything you read. This coffee's bomb. Well, don't give yourself away now. You better not be a perp, dude. Is that why do you feel? Is that why you feel you're being targeted? On the real? Mm. Yeah, whistleblower in the government. No bueno. I'm surprised they haven't taken you out yet. Yeah, they know my routine like the back of my hand. They can predict where I'm gonna be right away. They already know. They set up already over there. Yeah, for sure. Sure. Who are you talking to, Efren? Me? Because I'm a perp. Nah. I don't know. I just. I always wanted to start a YouTube channel about something, but I just like. I don't know. I just didn't really know what to talk about. I was just gonna do like vlogging, like back in the days, just do vlogs of just my random, you know, day in the life or whatever. But since this gang stalking stuff like happened, I just I started it too, just like as an outlet to talk to people and just tell my situation. And I didn't. I think I just. I think within those 4 years, I was hoping that it would just go away. You know, I was waiting it out, and it obviously didn't stop. So it kind of pissed me off. But I'm like, screw these people. I'm gonna try and expose them as much as I can. You know, but it's not just to expose them. It's to connect with people and give people an outlet like this, like we're doing. You know, and just to let people know that they're not alone. You know, because it's a lot of it's a lot. You know, to hold in. People need to talk about it. It's because you can't talk about. You know what I mean? You can't talk to this just about to anyone. It's got to be fellow targets. You know, because nobody believes you about this shit. Nobody. Nobody. You know, not even my own sister. My sister barely believes me. And she's a psychologist and stuff. You know, and it's almost like she tells me like, "What's wrong with you, Eric? Like what?" I'm like, "Linda, there's something going on that you don't see. Okay, just trust me. There's something going on." But ever since like they've started hitting her with little tactics, she's starting to kind of be more open to it. You know, but yeah, they just. I mean, yeah, I should have started this shit sooner. But I was just hoping it would go away. Really, that's what it was. I wasn't gonna talk about it either. I was just gonna let it be. But it just really did just piss me off. You know? And I want it to be like documentation that they're doing this to me. You know? So, like I said, like when it does come out, you can send my check to 206. Don't worry about it. I can't disclose that. It's confidential, man. It's good money. Let's just put it that way. It's good money. All right. They give me enough that I can live with my sister. Yeah, exactly. Just know I'm taken care of. Okay? You just know that. Efren was saying that I'm a perp. He's calling me a perp right now. And, you know, I just told him that I'm taken care of. They take care of me. That government check coming in. It's for life. Playing, messing around. It does. Feels like freaking the Truman Show. Yeah. A lot of people do know about this stuff, dude. Almost every business is affiliated, and that's through when you look at like InfraGard. That's what they do. They build a network of all these businesses and to keep the infrastructure running. They're all involved, man. It's crazy. They even have a lot of homeless people that are involved with this. It's crazy. I remember when it first started, they right there by my ex-girlfriend's business, they had this homeless person like leaned up against a big old tree, just leaning on it like she was sleeping right there. And I'm like, where the hell did this lady come from? She's just laying on a tree for like a good 2 weeks. I even went over there. Like this is when I was like going through some rough times, and like I was pretty much on the streets myself. And I went over there and I'm like, you can cut the act now. I'm like, but I'm gonna need this tree. I'm gonna be here pretty soon. and uh, and then like I told my girlfriend at the time, and she's like, it's just a homeless person. I'm like, no, it's not. I can tell. Like I know my area, so I know homeless the way the homeless people act. I know. I'm just observant about things, and this homeless person just all of a sudden like showed up on a tree, and like, and then they're just a whole bunch of things, dude. Yeah, I told her like, all right, you almost done because I'm gonna be moving in pretty soon. Yeah, I don't even think I think some of the people like that are just like the homeless people and stuff like that. I don't think they get paid. I think they just like probably shoot them gift cards or something, like little things. I don't know. Maybe they do. Or crack. Yeah. Crack cocaine. I remember like the people that were on the street, the homeless people that were part of the stocking program. Like it was late at night. It was like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was out there like doing some filming, like trying to get these gang suckers. And I was just like going around and like this one guy, like this one homeless guy was pushing like a baby stroller. Like I'm like, hey man, you seen anything suspicious around here? Like I knew it was one of these perps. He's like, no, like what are you talking about? And then all of a sudden, like he has his walkie-talkie goes off. I was like, what the homeless person? Yeah, walkie-talkie. I was like, come on now. They be putting on a show though, dude. Like they be putting on a show out there. It's like a circus. Yeah, it's crazy. Like he just rolls up, and I'm like, you seen anything crazy? Nah, man, I haven't seen anything. It's like, doot, doot. I'm like, what the? Oh, and then another time there was this guy that was just chilling by my girlfriend's business at the time, and I knew it was a perp. Nobody chills right there. All right, and then I told him, hey man, be careful. Be careful. There's a lot of crazy people around here. Right? I said something like, there's a lot of sick people around here. He's like, yeah, you're one of them. And the last time, and then I saw him again, and I saw him again like a couple weeks later, and he just like smiled at me. I'm like, get out of here, you creep. They do so much stuff, dude. It's crazy. And then I remember they're putting on their whole like street theater scene. This is when I was like I was on some heavy drugs, but I still knew what was going on. You know what I mean? But they really turned up the street theater, and my friend and I, like we would go to the beach. We'd get a tall can of beer, right, and just like keep it in the bag, you know, and I was cruising around with my girlfriend, and I was just seeing all this street theater going on. I was like, dude, what is going? It looks like a damn circus out here, and and then I turned to the right, and there was this guy in a truck, and he looked right at me, and he had a beer in a can in a bag, and he's like that. I was like, what the heck? Did I comply? Heck no. Heck no. Never. I would never take those damn shots. They were really pushing people for that. And they just like make the drug overnight.
James.
Raymond Rivera. What's up, man? Not much. How you doing? Are you asking what this is about? Night's going good, man. This is about targeted individuals. Oh shit. Someone just lit a freaking mortar. Make me laugh, clown. Oh man. I could be whatever you want me to be. I'm a TI, man. Are you a TI? A T1000. I'm a T1000. A T.
I look stupid.
No, you don't. You look dapper.
I don't. I look like Snuggles' accountant.
Come on, it's not that bad.
John, I look like something you give your kid when you tell him grandma died.
A T1000.
I know it sucks, okay? But you gotta make some money so you can pay for the house.
I don't want to work at a grocery store.
Yeah, but you have no skills.
I told you I could only be a lawyer.
I must destroy the gang suckers.
Celebrate that, okay?
And if I don't get the job,
So what do they do to you? Are you a TI? You're a TI, right? I'm a perp, man. I'm a damn perp. You're late to the party, huh? What you gonna do when they come for you? What you gonna do when the gangsters come for you? Oh, we're all perps in here. It's a perp channel. better not be a damn perp. You're probably one of mine, huh? Oh, we smoking. No drugs. No drugs here. We don't do drugs. Never have, never will. How did they get clean? Is that for me? Um, how did I get clean? I just quit cold turkey, man. I went to rehab. I went to rehab, got out, did really good for like a good almost a year. Then I relapsed, and then I went back to sober living. I was doing good for a while, and there's drugs all up in that piece in the whole sober living house. So I relapsed again, and then I came out I I moved in with my sister, and I cut off all my bad influences, all my friends, so-called friends, and I've been doing good ever since. Really just cutting off the bad influences. That's what really worked for me. You guys scared Raymond away? Did they follow you to the store? I hope not. Man, they follow you everywhere. They're like obsessed with me. Thank you, I appreciate that. One day at a time, you know. But also, but also, like being in my word with God, He brings that peace and takes all that away. So that's really the main contributing factor that got me clean. You know. Yeah. No, it is, man. I'm done with that life. I'm done with it. Just stay away from all that crap. I'm tired of it. They grab a hold of you, man. Drugs, And I know some people might just say like, "Oh, well, you're just weak-minded or whatever." But see, people don't understand, like, anything can be an addiction. You know, it's not just drugs. You could be addicted to food. You could be addicted to sex. You know, whatever. You could be addicted to a friend of yours. You could be addicted to. There's a lot of addictions. Gambling, exactly. There's a lot of addictions. Sugar. There's a lot of addictions. Crack, yep. Coke. Crystal. Smack. Primos. Didn't know you like to get wet though. Coca-Cola. That ain't no joke, man. Makes you do some crazy stuff, bro. Like, that shit. Yeah. Takes money out of your pocket. It's no good. It's no good. And I'll tell you this, like, there's a lot more people that do that drug than you think, from all walks of life, dude. All walks of life. I've seen business people doing it. Straight up in suits and everything. I'm like, whoa, what the heck? Like, you just wouldn't expect them to do that. There is a lot of people that do that drug. I mean, it used to be like Coke back in the days, you know? Yeah, it does. It's an evil drug. It's a very evil drug. It opens crazy demonic doors. It makes you do crazy things. Meth. No bueno. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's one of the things, the whole thing about it is like, well, since they can't imprison us, this is what they're doing. You know, we don't do anything, you know, that's so criminal that they can't put us away. You know, nothing I've ever done was like, you know, cause to imprison me in any kind of way. I mean, they probably saw like I had the potential to be a, you know, some kind of big criminal, but really I've never done anything that crazy. You know, I mean, I've done a lot of little petty stuff, but nothing big enough to be like, let's put this guy in prison. Yeah, exactly. This is like my imprisonment. This is what they're doing to me for everything I've done. Since they can't really bust me for anything, this is what they're doing. They know. They know. They know. You know. Oh, for sure. The whole. Yeah, dude. They do. They play off that like crazy. They like when you do the drug because they're just like they vamp it up like crazy. Real talk. Don't tell anybody. I freaking one time I was coming out of a motel, and then like I had been smoking with some friends like all night. I was like high as a kite, and then they just vamped it up, dude, with all the driving, all crazy. They were trying to make me wreck, because obviously if I get in an accident, then boom, it's a wrap right there, DUI and everything. And they were driving so stupid and erratic. I was like, what the hell? And the other day I had I picked up a rock and I had it in my car, and this guy was driving all crazy behind me, and he got to the side of me, and I had my window down, and I just went boom, broke his window. That wasn't Christian like, I know, but dude, they almost made me wreck like so many times, dude. But they know what they were doing. There's a monster in your garage? Dude, they've even thrown freaking, one of them had a coffee, and they freaking threw it through my window, and it hit me. They pegged me right, targeted me, boom, it just hit me like in the face, like in my body, in my face, and it just exploded all over inside of my car. They hit me with a freaking, like a big coffee thing from like Starbucks. Like, they've done so many crazy things, dude. I've seen them get in accidents, dude. I've seen them get in accidents trying to get to me. And like the car like spun around. It almost hit my car too. Like, they're just like creating chaos out there, dude. It's like, what do you guys, stay home? What are you guys doing? Where are you at, Tabernacle, you said? Texas, all right. Texas ain't that far. Heard it's pretty bad out there too. Are you over there parked at the spot, Efren? Amen. That's right. That's right, Raymond. Who? When? You mean the other dude? What are you talking about? Yeah, probably not today. Yeah, I don't need. I mean, I don't hate these people. I have nothing against them or anything. I feel bad for them, you know. Yeah, that's the way to look at it, man. Like, I don't hate them. They need God, like everybody does. Oh. Best. But yeah, you're gonna be the star of the show. Oh. Here.
Chilling.
Yeah. I like cats, man. They're chill. They're really clean. That's my service cat. Yeah. Bet. Oh man. Let's see if I straight up, man. I'd rather have an animal any day, man. A lot more loyal. Won't stab you in the back. I'm bad. Yeah. I'm bad. Gonna come sit down over here? Come on. Come on. Look at you. Up here. Look at you. I've lived in California all my life. I forget this TI is radical. What'd you do? What'd you do, Raven? Why do you feel that you're being targeted? What'd you do? Oh, so you should know all about this stuff. So is it coming down from? So it's definitely coming down from all the DHS. Oh, that's crazy. What do you think? It's gonna come out? It's gonna be exposed? What's your thoughts on it? Well, is that what it's actually called? The gang stalking manual? Where are they going, Bea? Oh. Dame cigarros.
¿Quieres un cigarro?
See, I'll give you the money. And chips.
¿De cuáles?
Like Doritos. Bea, do you hear that? People you don't know. That's crazy. Well, we need you to blow the whistle more. Huh, Bea? Huh? No. That it's happening to a lot of people. And that we need this to stop. Oh, okay. Nice. Tabernacle. Awesome. We all got to do something, man. Okay. Nobody tells me anything. Yeah. Do you think is there like an end date to any of this stuff? Like, is there like targets or is there an end date? I just don't. Yeah, I don't really even look at anybody's stuff. I gotta be honest. But I'm just like that. I don't like I might look at someone. I might look at what you're telling me in about a year or two. No, I will. I'll go check it out. No, I know that. I know that we live under their watch. I know that. But is there in the whole manual or anything? Because I've never read that stuff. But is there like an end date to this or anything, or just we're always just gonna be watched? Not that I care. They're watching me anyway. It's the whole psychological BS that gets me. That pisses me off. They could watch me out. They could park a car right in front of my house. I could care less. Mm-mm. But yeah, what's going on? No, it's all the whole freaking psychological bullshit. It's dumb, and it's the malicious stuff. It's not even that they're watching me. It's that they do malicious things. Yeah, come here. Yeah. Jeez, they're everywhere, huh? What do they do there? At your when you're waiting tables? Tabernacle. What kind of stuff do they do? Trying to mess your orders up. Oh man, that's gotta be a pain in the butt. So why? Okay, so why, Raymond? Why did they answer me this? Why is it that if I'm the target, they do it to my family too? Or are we all targets? I don't think they're targets. I mean, I know what, like I said, I know why they're targeting me. You know, yeah. They probably think I have the potential to be a like an actual terrorist or something, a terrorist threat. Or anybody answering that. Is it just to provoke situations to try and get me mad? Mm. It's just the constant. It's not that a single knock would hurt your feelings or anything, but it's when it's constantly done, it's annoying, and it just keeps it's over and over and over and over. I get the psychology behind it. I understand it. I see what they're doing. The constant messing with you, constantly, never leaving you alone. Exactly. Yeah. So our own government is doing this to us. Wow, that's crazy. Like I said, I want to get paid for this shit. Put my check in the mail. Right? It's supposed to be like the Squid Games. Hey, sure that grass looks good. Or the street. The pavement looks great. They do so many. They do so many crazy things. It's crazy. And what's even crazier is that they got so many people in cahoots with it. That's the biggest trip to me, like that they got so many people on board with this. When it first started, I didn't think it was this big. I thought it was just like maybe one agency doing it in my town. I was like, I can handle these guys. And then when they really showed me how many people were, I was like, whoa, this is crazy. It's like the whole damn town's involved. That just blew my mind that how many people they brainwashed to do this. It just blew my mind. That's I got to take my hat off to them on that for getting this many people involved with it. I got to tip my hat to you on that. Oh, right on, Tabernacle. Appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, I started it, man, so we could connect and stuff, and share our thoughts on it. Because it's rough. It's rough going through this alone, especially when you can't talk to anybody about it. It's difficult. Connections, women, fame. I've seen her stuff, Stephanie the Seeger. Man, that girl can talk. She's a talker. Do you think it's gonna be exposed, Raymond? I mean, not that it's already out there, but it's like a lot of people already know about it. But do you think they're ever gonna like stop this program, or in your opinion, or you know, going on for years in Israel and everything. Jeez, GameStop at retail store. Yeah, every store, dude. Over here, every store is involved. Like you can't walk into a store without getting gang stalked. They're all over, dude. They're infested with these creeps. No, I know it's exposed, but it's like it's just crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy that it's out there and it's like we can't do anything about it. Just keep talking about it. Street theater, yeah. They love doing the street theater. I really don't understand the street theater part. It's like, I mean, I get it. What I mean, is it just to like confuse you in your mind, or because a lot of I'll just like look at it and I'll just be like, that's dumb. It's the malicious stuff that gets to me. Like they be trying to run me off the road, cutting me off, all this stuff. It's like, what the heck? You've had confrontations. Is that really what it's? Is that really what it is? To distract you? Trip out. A person of interest. Oh, you're in slow? Hey, what's up? Ventura County over here. I used to deliver all up over there. Paso Robles, Salinas. Yes. That's crazy. Like where you almost get in like a fist fight or what, Raymond? Why do you feel you're a person of interest, or why do they think that they labeled you that, Aunt Jane? I've probably been a person of interest for a long time with them. Like they're public enemy number one right here. That's crazy. These people are creeps. Efren, you still there? I only hit perps. You saw that video? It seems like they're just targeting people for any old reason now. Nothing even major, just something petty. Like, make them a TI. I'll tell you what, if you can beat one of your gang stalkers right there, I'll put the gloves on with you. Are you talking to me, Reuben? Yeah, check them out. Oh. Oh, all right, Reuben. I thought everyone wanted to box me. He was scaring me. Yeah, you good, man. Only hit perps. That's just play. Gee, be careful in Walmart. They're infested with stalkers in there. I wouldn't go out. I wouldn't go in there unless I had like at least a blocker, man. I remember I went into a Ross and with my buddy, and I'm all, look at, man, this is what's gonna happen. They're gonna be swarming me, right? So it's like football, man. This is like when I tell you to block, you gotta block. So I'll be like, just remember, I'm like the running back. I'll be like, it's gonna be a 22 dive on one. Yep. If you believe in God, if you believe in Jesus Christ, but definitely the Lord is separating His flock. You can see that, you know, His believers, His chosen ones. He's separating them from these evil people. You can just see you can see it easy now. Like who's of like evil and malice and you know all this treachery. It's, you can see it. the truth. It's the truth, man. I mean, like I said, like I always knew it was. I always knew it was an evil world, and it was cruel, and but this is just a new level of evil. It's crazy. Just always look at it as a blessing too, though, because think of it as think of it in a positive light, because the Lord has brought you. I'm sure the Lord has brought you closer to Him. You now it's He's shown you an evil that you've never seen before. Yeah, I believe that, Raymond. I believe that, especially if they're like the Masons or whatever. Mm-hmm. Yep. We're believers of the Most High, man. They hate us. Their demons hate us.
El ese de... ¿No que ibas a ir al baño? ¿No que ibas a ir? Te estabas muriendo, ¿no? ¿No? Esto es porque va a haber party time. Go. Más que andes.
Órale. ¿Cuánto? Una chela. ¿Cuánto?
Una chela de pasada. Where's my speech?
Prestige? Prestige?
My speech. My speech. Ay, man. Patas.
Toma.
No, déjalo.
No, it's okay.
Déjalo.
No. Keep it. Keep it.
I don't have change.
Keep it. Don't worry.
Ya traje otra leche.
Yeah?
Da hassle.
The speech. What store did you go to? Oh,
Porque fui a agarrar la leche allá.
¿tienes cigarros o qué?
No, no, pero I want to go get the leche esta.
Oh, okay.
Es more cheaper esta allá que la chiquita que agarro aquí. Es 3 something, casi 4 something.
Oh,
Y esta cuesta 4.59.
yeah, you like the hazelnut, huh?
So,
Yeah. We were with the Most High before we did, yeah. This is true. Well, the devil knew, that's for sure. So he was like, heck with it, I'll make you a target. This is the only place I can torment you. Ain't gonna be able to do it down in the place you don't want to be. The speech. The speech. I don't know who some of these questions are directed to, but I don't have no kids or anything. I don't think so. All right. All right, Efren. Be cool, man. Hit me up. Whenever. I'll see you soon, though. Don't trip. Used to play pool. My most of my family plays on a league. I do too. I do too, just to kind of keep busy. It's fun. Once you get pretty decent at it, it's pretty fun. Full camo armor doing the corner work. Where? The trash can? When I saw them bringing a local thug in the middle of walking the store, wow. What's that code? Ah. That's crazy. The full army guy? Oh, he's there. He's there, Justine. That's something interesting. I never heard that. All right, Tabernacle, take care. Good seeing you. Be cool out there. Yeah. Makes sense. So they be busting codes out there, huh? I'm not in there long enough to notice a code. Just grab what I need real quick and bing, bing, boom, I'm out. It's crazy. Sickos. Yeah, I heard about giving the cars. I heard someone, a perp that was working for my ex girlfriend. I knew she was a perp, but anyway, she came out saying that they gave her a free Tesla. I'm like, who gave you a Tesla? But I didn't know this until like after, and it's crazy. Oh, they're doing their perp stuff right here. Did you guys hear that honk? He's crazy, I tell you. Oh man. Coming after work on the weekends. It's crazy. Harassment. It's a trip. Amen. That's right. They want money. Your energy. It's crazy. The gang stalking manual, huh? I'm gonna check that out. Didn't they say that this like originated from like Hitler? The Nazis? Yeah. Man, I try to avoid the doctor, man. Hospitals. I wonder why I never like going. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna close up shop. I'll try to come on during the week. Everybody can chop it up. You too, Raymond. Take care of yourself, man. God bless you too. All right, Justine. You guys take care. See you later, Lioness. Aunt Jane. God bless you all. Take care.